I just hit the go live button. It says I'm going live. I'm live. Hello? On Blur? Oh, and the music just stops. Alright. See what's going on. If I were better prepared and weren't having tech issues, we'd have some things ready to go already. Oh no. I have got to find another album. As I have heard this way too much recently. Ooh, 1.75 inch hail. That's not nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, goody. So this is what we're looking at. By the way, my name is Haley. If you don't know that already, perhaps you know me from tornadohq.com or Cyclocane or one of the other many weather websites I run. Into the ground. I run them into the ground. Thank you. I'll be here all the way. All the day, all the week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. We have an enhanced risk. That's what's going on right now. And the more concerning thing, of course, is the 10% tornado risk that is also a hatched area. But everything is also hatched. So this is the wind map. This is as high as a 30% chance for, 58 mile per hour and greater winds. The black hatched area means the possibility of 74 mile per hour and greater winds. Hail is also hatched, where we've got as high as a 30% probability. And then also the black hatched would be instead just 1 inch and larger hail, 2 inch and larger hail is possible. Here's a look at what's going on right now. So even though the strong tornadoes are a threat as of right now, we just have severe thunderstorm warnings. And somewhat luckily, none of them are tagged as tornado possible. So apparently none of these are spinning just yet. So to give a little bit of backstory, if you're not familiar, I'm going to turn this down a bit. So when the National Weather Service issues a severe thunderstorm warning, if they are seeing some rotation, but it's too weak to warrant an actual radar indicated tornado warning, what they can do is put some metadata in there that tags it as tornado possible. So I have no idea, honestly, other than like the weather community, who all consumes it, because I don't think it comes across on the weather radio, like when it would be announcing your severe thunderstorm warning, it wouldn't say, oh, by the way, a tornado is possible with this. So what can happen, and I've never run stats on this, I will at some point, but out of a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, it can, of course, in an update, drop the tornado possible tag, which would be indicative that the NWS is no longer seeing the rotation. They can choose to issue a brand new tornado warning, and I would make a guess that like in probably 10 to 25% of the cases of a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, it actually gets a tornado warning out of it. All right, looks like, I guess we've got an update possibly on that. I think that's why it's blinking. By the way, the tornado warnings today on this radar Omega map will blink indefinitely, but otherwise the things that blink, I believe, are either something that's brand new or something that has had an update. So I'm going to guess that it's talking about the considerable severe thunderstorm warning that got updated 2 minutes ago. That is in effect for the following counties in Texas. It's going to probably all be about Texas today. Dallas, Denton, and Tarrant. So apparently, or is it Toronto? I'm sorry. They canceled Ellis and Johnson on that. In fact, since I have yet to fix my map. Now, unfortunately, you can't see my mouse cursor on this. But here is kind of like a progression going left to right of how they've reshaped the polygon. So this area kind of is the new polygon. So ignore that. Ignore the things to the left. But so a couple of counties, Ellis and Johnson, got dropped out of that one, apparently as of the most recent update. That specific warning, though. What was that noise? It probably didn't get picked up on the mic, so I guess I didn't even need to address it. I have a ghost, I think. Or a cat. One or the other. If you're not in this area and curious about what's going to be happening, well, actually, I take that back because this area, let's talk about Monday and then we're going to talk about Tuesday with another wonderful potential outbreak situation. This is Monday, April 3rd. where here's the map in general. So the darker green areas are marginal risks, where there's actual severe thunderstorms expected. The lightish green, everywhere else is just thunderstorms, so wouldn't be expecting severe things out of that. But 2% tornado chance tomorrow. Compare that to today, that is both 10% and black hatch. There's no black hatch on either of these 2% maps. 5% wind chance, 5% hail chance in several of these areas. That's tomorrow. Tuesday, though. Tuesday, again, we've got the black hatched area going on. So as of right now, it's an enhanced risk. I believe the high risk, yes, 2 days ago. I don't know what day it is anymore. Started out as an enhanced risk until the very day of. So high risks are pretty rare, though. The most recent one before, 2 days ago, was in 2021. So don't expect that to be an upgrade. But again, we've got the black hatched area covering a whole bunch of territory. So that's what's... Oh, actually, there is one more day. I'll switch over to that in a second to talk about. Wrong button. Thank you very much. This button. This is for Wednesday, April 5th. There's the slight risk as of right now for that area of the northeast-ish. So apparently spring is here. Spring has arrived. It's been the southeast basically all winter long, where things had not really let up, and now it's migrating northward. Yay! Let's see, also, is that visible? I need to check it on my phone. I'll mute that just in case. There we go. Blur while I do this. With the tornado, I might turn off the tornado watch layer. That's the problem. You get the severe thunderstorms underneath, which are also almost the same shade as the watch. But this might make it a little bit clearer to tell what's going on and where. Okay, Doc. Oh, right, and I need to pull up my Spanish stream. Si tú hablas español, tenemos otro canal de YouTube. Para más detalles, es.tornadohq.com. I have no idea. I like to say I have no idea a lot, because it's basically my mode of operation. The Spanish stream is being run out of another room. I have to watch it myself, make sure that it is working appropriately, and that's now turned Scottish. What I may do, let's turn on the tornado layer and see how cluttered that makes things. That might be okay. But let's see, it's gonna draw in pink. So this doesn't always correlate or correspond, but today it looks like pretty much the 10% tornado area overlaps with the hatched area. I call it a black hatched area because on the Storm Prediction Center maps, it comes out as black hatch, but in Radar Omega, kind of a white hatched area. But so you've got like a 10% chance of a tornado within a 25-mile radius. I need to do a video on that because it's a kind of a confusing topic of sorts. And then the black hatched area means like the EF2 and greater tornadoes are possible. Let's see. So, let me uncollapse that. So there's in the sidebar on the right-hand side, there is a couple of data sources. So the one on the top, tens, for one, it's sorted by how recently something was issued. So if it's an old, like a warning that was issued 45 minutes ago, but it's had like an update 1 minute ago, it would still be way down the list. Whereas the thing in the lower right, in fact, if I collapse this top part, you can see only it, so you know what I'm talking about. But this is from a different data source that tends to lag behind the top one, but it is sorted by the most recent update. So in the case of sometimes you get an observed tornado warning where there might be like 6, 7, 8 different updates, even though like it was issued an hour ago, possibly. And so whatever is the most recent update. So for instance, 10 minutes ago, the severe thunderstorm warning in Archer, Clay, and Wichita counties in Texas was canceled. And then our considerable severe thunderstorm warning was updated 10 minutes ago. And that would expire in 17 minutes if something else does not otherwise happen. I like to have this top right open, especially because, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want things to be such a small font, but the other day it's with the 20 to 40 warnings we had, even with the tiny print, it was still going off the page such that you couldn't see every single warning that was going on. Pardon me while I check my notifications. I am going to step away, make sure everything is running smoothly. I might put up a picture. What do we have? It's the Winter Storm Severity Index. Let me see if that's even... apparently it's still winter. And unfortunately, when I hide this, you can't hardly read, because it's on top of the radar map that says Winter Storm Severity Index. Yeah, that's accurate. Is this the correct Brave window? There's the Winter Storm Severity Index. So there are some places that are going to see extreme impacts. Alright, what? Oh, okay, a severe thunderstorm warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise that would have expired anyway in less than a minute. Got an official expiration message. Let's actually take a look at the stuff that's going on near Dallas before I step away. So again, apparently nothing is spinning yet, because nothing is flagged as tornado possible. Now, of course, just because it's not flagged as tornado possible doesn't mean you... Yeah, things... In some situations, you can get things rapidly changing, like in the case of like one radar scan to the next, such that there isn't even time to have flagged something. And it's so weird to be looking at a 10% tornado risk and saying, oh, that's not that high. It's like 15 and ginormous the other day. Yes, cat? Let's see, we'll do the dual pane, since this does have the 1 point some, so velocity. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What we'd be looking for on this, now this, let me get this thing right here, is the actual radar site. So you're going to see winds, okay, probably going away. I honestly, I haven't memorized what red versus green is, but one of them is winds moving towards the radar site. The other is winds moving away. So what you're looking for is red versus green, nowhere near the radar site. So like in a tight type of area. So nothing seems to be spinning at the moment. But I wanted to look at vertically integrated liquid. So yeah, let's see. So this would be an indicator of hail. Like this thing moving through. That's apparently got a fairly big polygon for this. But that is apparently where the big hail is at the moment in this severe thunderstorm. Of course, what? We also have 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ooh. Okay, they've dropped the... Well, or not dropped. They've lowered the hail. Let's play the audio for that.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. CDT. For southeastern Denton, northeastern Tarrant and northwestern Dallas counties. At 4:01 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Coppell, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Arlington, Plano, Irving, Grand Prairie, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, Flower Mound, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Keller, Coppell, Hearst, The Colony,
So that's the new
Farmers
polygon
Branch, South Lake, Watauga and Colleyville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Dallas, Denton, and Tarrant. End of announcement.
Let's switch back to this for a minute. And again, this is showing the entire progression of the warning polygons. So that's kind of cluttered. Like, I need to get a toggle because I do want that history to be able to say, oh, this is where it was initially. But right now, this is it in terms of actual severe stuff, because we zoom out, these light blue things are for special weather statements. So that'd be, it can be more than just sub-severe weather, but like, I think fog and flooding and stuff like that. But this is most likely going to be like winds or hail. So nickel-sized hail up there. Wind gusts of 40 and penny-sized hail. And again, I don't handle money anymore. And wind gusts of 50 in nickel. So if it got up to 60, they would have a severe thunderstorm warning out there. And $half size hail. Is that even a thing? Let me Google it. I mean, I'm not nuts, right? It is a really uncommon size of coin. And honestly, even if you tell me it's quarter-size hail. Oh, and one of the things that I've complained about before is I hate them calling stuff quarter-sized hail. Because to me, my brain hears 0.25-inch hail. I don't think, oh, the thing, it's that size. Whatever that means in inches. Yeah, the colors are not as intense in the vertically integrated liquid. And honestly, I don't know enough. I'm saying honestly a lot. But let's see if I can inspect it. I think this product, vertically integrated liquid, VIL, I think it's sometimes abbreviated as, I believe is kind of to give you an idea. Ah, that's the drawing tool. They changed all of the icons, and now I don't know what anything is anymore. And that's that. What I'm looking for is is it this? If you hover, does it do anything? No. Whoops, let me get rid of that before people think that's like a tornado path or something. Yeah.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe
I'm going to go ahead and just read that out by hand. So there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, this is going to be... So this is where we switch over to this. There's going to be a continuation of this storm. This is the brand new polygon, so north of Dallas. And this is for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton counties. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1 inch or larger hail. Let's see, I don't know what 44.02 kilograms per meter squared means, but that's apparently what the vertically integrated liquid measures stuff as. So zoom out a bit. Let me turn this thing off. So new warning is going to be roughly this shape. So right side, I guess I need a wider camera. Because if I'm doing this in front of the monitor, you can't even see my hand. Anyway, right side is reflectivity, so to speak. That'd be rain. Left side is the vertically integrated liquid, where we're kind of looking at hail. What might be a hail core or whatnot. Everybody's texting me. I'm not that popular. Tell them to stop it. Or tell Haley to turn on D&D like a wise, wise woman. Still waiting for that new polygon to show up. Voila. Like magic. I'm gonna zoom this out a bit. It would be helpful, of course, if I could have it label it like, hey, hail, rain. And of course, with those super, let me also turn off the radar sights. With those super intense, like what the hail cores or whatnot, they can start showing up noticeably in the so-called reflectivity product. And I'm gonna go back to this view. I might... Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a...
So this is the brand new one?
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County in north-central Texas. Southern Grayson County in north-central Texas.
That.
Until 5 p.m. CDT.
Like roughly there.
At 4:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pilot Point, or 14 miles south of Whitesboro, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sherman, Denison, Pilot Point, Howe, Gunter, Bells, Tom Bean, Knollwood, Dorchester, Randall Lake,
I forgot
Valley
to mute,
Lake,
sorry.
South Maid, Tioga, Ethel, Body, Ida, Carpenter's Bluff, Ambrose, Luella, and White Mound. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Denton and Grayson. End of announcement.
So what I need is something that can both control the camera and the mic at the same time. Like magic. So again, if we zoom out, we do have some sub-severe weather going on up here. In fact, not that far from Oklahoma City, and then back here too. But in terms of the severe weather, it's all in this area. And I don't know, like, especially if you're on mobile, these things are going to be tiny. But, like, can you see this tiny little thing? It says 1.7 on it. Maybe I should stream in 4K, right? Then you can... let me pinch the zoom. Anyway, that would be a 1.7 inch hail report earlier. And then this storm does have a few reports. Now, when it comes to reports, that doesn't mean that, like, for instance, this one... Let's see, can we draw? Oh, I didn't turn off the map, though. Or the map pop-up. It doesn't mean that this thing didn't necessarily generate some reports. But obviously, the closer you are to a populated area, the more likely you're going to have someone says, hey, Let me call the National Weather Service. And/or I guess these days you could tweet the National Weather Service. I don't know if it's national or not, but I think there's also like a separate app too that you can use to report stuff. Anyway, I am going to step away for a moment. Actually, no. I lie. I guess. There's that. Is there a 3? Okay, no, they did not bind a key to the models. We're going to take a look at the HRRR. Let's see. So, 21. This is actually, according to this model, like right about real time. So, there is Dallas and other areas. Wow, in fact. See, so Waco is part of this strong tornado hatched area. And this would be 0, which means 24 minus what time zone are we? 24 minus 5. Oh my goodness, is that 19? That makes it 7 o'clock. So it looks like this could be a kind of multiple round type situation. So here's what's kind of coming through right there. It's going to go like up north and then possibly, again, I need a bigger mouse cursor. Actually, I'm going to make myself a note. And then it runs out of data. In fact, this could be going kind of late. Let's see, does it work if I do that? And now I've forgotten what I was going to notate to myself. It was something about programming some kind of button. Let me blur myself while I try to think real hard. Meanwhile, we'll play this update for 1 minute ago for what was in effect for Cook and Denton. Apparently they've changed the polygons such that now only Cook County in Texas is affected by this.
Hey ya. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. CDT. For southern Cook County. At 4:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Sanger, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gainesville, Lindsay, Kalispell, Lake Kiowa, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Branch, Roadrunner, Valley View, Lois, Era, Woodbine, Burns, Hood, Myra, and Lake Ray Roberts. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Cook. End of announcement.
I never did think of what it was, but I wanted to say officially that I'm going to step away because I'm going to be working on some things related to this. But so we are potentially going to be looking at a couple of rounds. So here's like kind of the initial round. And actually, if you just joined us, let me switch back to the models. Give a little, and maybe I'll remember, because I think it was related to this. Jiminy. Let me slow that down. So this is theoretically like right now, 21 o'clock in UTC. And then you've got some stuff like kind of that stuff that does not yet exist. Oh, I need to get satellite. That would be helpful. But so this is not necessarily the end of things. Was it related to tornadoes? I don't know. I did want to say one thing though. Since we are looking at a multi-round event and people may well have some spare time, free time, some heads up time. Whoa, don't zoom in like that.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Ah, okay.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a
Can be back here.
severe thunderstorm warning for
So everything's been out
Eastland
there.
County in north central Texas until 5 p.m. CDT. At 4:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cisco, moving east at 45 miles per
There
hour.
you go. That's going to be the new
Hazard,
one.
60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
That thing.
Eastland, Cisco, Ranger, Gorman, Lake Cisco, Lake Olden, Lake Leon,
Oh, and
Pleasant Hill,
satellite. Well, I'm working
Carbon,
on it.
Staff, Nimrod, Kokomo, Sabano, Morton Valley, Scranton, Olden and Desdemona. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 324 and 363. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Eastland. End of announcement.
I am trying to get some satellite. By the way, in the meantime, since people are potentially going to have some heads up helmets, if you, all family members preferably should have some, but you've got like someone who plays baseball, someone who bikes, just any kind of helmet, protect your noggin. Obviously, if there's going to be like big softball size hail or something, the helmet, but definitely if you are in a tornado warning. So if you have like a safe space, for instance, like a closet, I would probably say keep the helmets in the safe space, because otherwise, like if you're, I mean, obviously, if you're running to the shelter and you get hit, hopefully you're getting to the shelter before things kick off. There, my shirt is kind of black now. I'm trying to figure out how to use this satellite thing. Let's see. Sector Conus, sure. What I want to see is what's coming up. See, now Radar Omega does have satellite, but you can't, like, look at things simultaneously without opening up a completely new window.
Hoop hoop. There is one
Oklahoma.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Cleveland and
The
McLean.
National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Cleveland County in
And
central
Norman is in
Oklahoma,
it.
southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 5
Me.
p.m. CDT. At 4:20 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kreiner, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
So we're going to switch
Hazard,
back to regional.
60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
So that is
Source,
going to be
radar indicated. Impact,
Up
hail
here.
damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
Oh, and there's your
damage
brand new severe thunderstorm
to
warning.
roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Norman, Newcastle, Purcell, Noble, Slaughterville, Lexington, Goldsby, Dibble, Washington, Cole, Kreiner, Lake Thunderbird, and Payne. Those attending any outdoor events that are in the path of this storm and should seek shelter now. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Cleveland, and McLean. End of announcement.
Okay, so there's the new severe thunderstorm warning. So I lied earlier. I said it was going to be all about Texas. It's apparently also about Norman, Oklahoma, which isn't even in this tornado thing. Now, granted, this is a severe thunderstorm warning. And also, if you're not familiar, right now, all of the severe thunderstorm warnings apparently are not spinning whatsoever. None of them are tagged as tornado possible. We don't have tornado warnings in effect right now, and we also don't have severe thunderstorms with the tornado possible tag. So I'll just switch over to this briefly. Here's a satellite view. This is, I think it was Tornado Titans YouTube channel where I heard about this Sat Squatch, which I think is a terrible name because it took me a whole lot of Googling before I found it. Well, I think it's supposed to be like Sasquatch, but then with the word satellite. You know, like how I did Cyclocane, it's a portmanteau of cyclone and hurricane. But I, of course, would argue that mine is easier to spell once you know its origins. I'm trying... Uh-oh. I lost the overlay. You can't see what I'm doing. It's in another window. But I was trying to figure... What? If I right-click? No? Alright, I'm just going to have to refresh it. It removed all the options. I'm trying to find if you can get... Oh, or there's a... COD. College of DuPage has some good satellite, I think. Or I'm almost positive I know how to put the county map on that. Is that weather analysis? Satellite and radar, okay. So for anybody who's interested, we'll just switch over to this very briefly. This is weather.cod, College of DuPage.edu or .edu. I've always called it edu. And let's see, we'd be doing a regional sector, well, or maybe even sub-regional. Try this one. Give us a little bit. And then I believe it's product overlays and mapping counties. All right, that's a little bit too... It's too faint. It's too faint, darn it. I'll see if I can make heads or tails of that. Because what I'm trying to figure out is the stuff that was shown on future radar is the satellite stuff already coming in. So I guess we'll just do it here, or it will be in the same space. Let's see, where does it say how old it is? 2119, that would be 7 minutes old. So that's not bad. No, this isn't as high res as some of the others. So there is maybe like some stuff kind of kicking off down there. So we'll switch back to radar. Or try to make it loop. You can't. Okay, there we go. Because what I can see is not necessarily what's actually on the stream. I don't know enough about satellite interpretation. But I want to say that there might be a field of kind of cumulus popping up on the west side. I'll draw it in a second after. Can I go north? So unfortunately, oh, no, wait, it's this one. I've lost my mind. I don't have the ability to zoom out and easily show what I'm looking at, but I think this right here... Oh, that was it. It was the mouse cursor size. Give me a second. Oh, I'm still blurred. My question is, can I bind a button? So I have a Stream Deck now. So I've got like, ooh, buttons. But I'm wondering if I can bind something that would make my mouse cursor big. Because the problem I have with just leaving the mouse cursor big is then it makes it really hard for me to tell where the actual point is going to be. Because like you're looking at this ginormous thing like, okay, but what am I actually trying to click on? But that was it. I need the ability to easily toggle the giant mouse cursor on and off if possible. I'm assuming at worst that there's probably like a third-party mouse cursor app. I know there is for Mac. I even bought it. I don't stream on Mac anymore though. Alright, the severe thunderstorm warning for Cook, Texas expired. And unfortunately, since polygons don't expire on, like, this map that I built, I don't know which one it is. But it's one of them. Let me go back to Squatch, see if I can make heads or tails of it. It's something I need to play with more. Because it looks like it's got some handy stuff. Oh, neat. To show this briefly, this is again Squatch. In their little toggle on the right side, if you hover over an info thing, it'll tell you like primary purpose and the availability. So for instance, true color is only available during the daytime. Obviously the visible bands, well, it's obvious to me because I've been playing with them. The visible bands are only during the daytime, then it goes completely dark. But I was trying to see if I could find... Oh, I got the NHC Outlook. So what am I thinking? This isn't Cyclocane. This is not a hurricane. That would be nice, though. Okay, roads. Major U.S. major highways. That would give us some things. County borders. Okay. Do I need to check it, too? Oh, country borders. U.S. county borders. Okay, let me try to orient myself based on the highways. It's too bad that they don't support having the SPC Outlook as an overlay. Oh, and I remember why I was supposed to leave was to go find music. Har har. If you were here the other day, there was much music, and it was this album. 25 million hours straight. See, does this have possibly city names? That would be helpful, but I don't think it does have it. This is actually pretty impressive as a nice little app. Or a web page. I'm using the web page, but apparently they have apps for Android and iPhone. Now let's see if I can pull up mouse settings and just do the mouse cursor thing on the fly-ish. Would that be? Nah, that's probably not much better. Oh, right. I remember this. Alright, let's see if it's... I need to switch to Radar Omega to see if it's being captured. This, where the hand, for some reason, is just ginormous and ugly, and I'm seeing that it's doing it in Brave as well, I think. It's apparently not an issue with Radar Omega. This might be a little bit too ginormous. Yeah, that's kind of unhelpful. So, what's under the hand? So follow the highway, and then this thing. I need a pointer, not a hand. Yeah, I can't change it. So you've got some, like, I think this is a field of cumulus. This is an invisible satellite. Again, this is satsquatch.com. I'm not affiliated with them, but it looks like they've got some interesting stuff. And it seems to be completely free on the web. By the way, so we do have... Oh, can I make it start? Let me switch over while I'm waiting for this to load. Seems like it might be taking a little bit of time. Yeah, you can... Okay, so... to give you some context, I'm going to be... talking about this. Where we're... God, this is ginormous. Where we're going to look at this. And this thing right over here. So look at the highway. You can really see that thing kind of go for some cumulus to, like, maybe even an overshooting top. I don't know enough to say. Only, like, this year... I became intelligent enough to realize, hey, you know what gives you a heads up before radar? Is satellite. You know, because like a cumulus, I don't know at what point a cloud potentially becomes visible on radar. Because just because something is visible on radar does not actually mean radar is radar. Rain is falling. Falling. I can't speak today, I'm sorry. But so this year I finally... got smart enough. Oh my gosh, that is just way too big. I got smart enough to start looking at satellite. Also, because winter, trying to predict the 20 minutes that the sun is actually going to be out in the sky. Like, or vice versa. Oh my gosh, it's full sun right now, but just to the west of me is a bucket ton of clouds, and it's gonna be overcast the rest of the day. Because I miss my vitamin D. Before I go, let me see if I can do the mouse thing. Or we'll just switch back to a Mac. That's what we're gonna do. I paid $8 for that app, darn it. I'm gonna use it. Okay, I have to change it back because this is what I was talking about. I can't leave it like this because then I can't hardly use the computer. You of course can't see what I'm doing, but I'm clicking on the wrong stuff because the size of the cursor is really throwing me as to where things actually are. Okay, normal cursor. Oh, that says Steam Deck. No, I said Stream Deck. Thank you, Google, for giving me the Steam Deck. That is something that Valve makes. It's a wonderful little product. It's not very little. It's like a gamepad type thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that on another. Oh, neat. Dictation completely butchered what I said, but hopefully when I look at that in 30 minutes or something, I'll know what I was talking about. Again, as of right now, kind of quiet. I guess let me actually see. I keep saying before I go, I mean, I'll be back absolutely if there's a tornado issue, shall we say. Going to check out what the NWS offices are saying. Weather.gov isn't wanting to load, so I'm looking at my... Am I dropping frames? Is it me? Apparently not. Today's severe threat and timing. Let's see, we're at the almost 5 central. Okay, we have a new special weather statement. So this is the area based on future radar that looks like, for instance, Waco, like if it produced some kind of substantial severe weather, that it's going to spawn out of this general area. Wind gusts up to 50 and nickel size hail. If I had a nickel on me, I could measure it. I believe if you're able to do like the NOAA alerts, they do actually have like as an attribute the actual hail size. Like one of them I think is 0.9. But so for instance, based on future radar, like this kind of stuff could be moving that way. But this is the first actual time that it's showing up on radar. Now, I've just realized I need to... Okay. I do have to run away. Because apparently the thing is stuck on the bottom. So, 4 minutes ago, new severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and Montague counties in Texas. It is, however, not showing up below. Let's see, is it showing up? Nope. I troubleshoot from here what I can. So it seems that the connection to like where I'm getting the warnings is okay, so I'm gonna have to check on the server itself. I'll be back. So my listing down below apparently
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a
I am going to run away and see if I can
severe thunderstorm
see anything
warning
in the
for
logs.
Central Montague County in north central Texas, northwestern Cook County in north central Texas, until 5:15 p.m. CDT. At 4:35 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Nacona, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nacona, St. Joe, Lake Nacona, Hubert H. Moss Lake, Nacona Hills. Montague, Bolcher, Caps Corner, Illinois Bend, Marysville, Spanish Fort, Stoneburg, Savells Bend, Belcherville, Bonita and Ringgold. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas, Cook and Montague. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Limestone County in central Texas, Central Falls County in central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. CDT. At 4:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Marlin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marlin, Groesbeck, Lott, Lake Limestone, Fort Parker State Park, Chilton, Thornton, Coss, Ben-Hur, Otto, Box Church, Reagan, Perry, Satin, Oletha, Cedar Springs, McClanahan, Tomlinson Hill and Seal. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Falls and Limestone. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hunt County in north-central Texas, northwestern Hopkins County in north-central Texas, western Delta County in north-central Texas, southwestern Lamar County in north-central Texas, northeastern Collin County in north-central Texas, southeastern Fannin County in north-central Texas, until 5:30 p.m. CDT. At 4:45 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Farmersville, or 13 miles northeast of Wiley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greenville, Sulphur Springs, Commerce, Princeton, Farmersville, Leonard, Cooper, Honey Grove, Wolf City, Caddo Mills, Celeste, Cumbie, Campbell, Merritt, Cooper Lake, Greenville Club Lake, Lake Sulphur Springs, Greenville City Lakes, Big Creek Lake and Cooper Lake State Park. This includes Interstate 30 between mile markers 82 and 117. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas: Collin, Delta, Fannin, Hopkins, Hunt, and Lamar. End of announcement.
Okay, so the scraper should be okay now, and unfortunately, since I was logging so much debug information, I couldn't make heads or tails of it, so I turned off all the debugging statements. So if we get something again where it locks up, I need a secondary source though that it could be checking against to see, because like, was it my upstream data source that was not getting updates, or was it that my scraper that goes through and parses the warnings was stalling out? So again, right now, no tornado threats officially, as all we have right now is just severe thunderstorm warnings. Whoops, that was the wrong button. There's theoretically what we have, except that some of the polygons are out of date. But I will be keeping an eye on things, and I will definitely be back if we get a tornado warning. Let me play the audio for this thing up in Oklahoma. The update on that as I walk away.
Listen up. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. CDT for East Central Cleveland and West Central McLean counties. At 4:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Noble, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eastern Norman, Purcell, Noble, Slaughterville, Goldsby, Washington, and Lake Thunderbird. Those attending any outdoor events that are in the path of this storm and should seek shelter now. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Cleveland, and McLean. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lamar County in north central Texas, East Central Grayson County in north central Texas, Fannin County in north central Texas, until 5:30 p.m. CDT. At 4:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ravenna, or near Bonham, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paris, Bonham, Honey Grove, Blossom, Bells, Savoy, Ector, Roxton, Dodge City, Ravenna, Lake Bonham, Valley Lake, Pat Mays Lake, Bonham State Park, Lake Crook, Powderly, Sumner, Lake Gibbons, Crockett Lake and Pattonville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Fannin, Grayson, and Lamar. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Erath County in north-central Texas, northeastern Eastland County in north-central Texas, north-central Comanche County in central Texas, until 6 p.m. CDT. At 4:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gorman, or 13 miles south of Ranger, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stephenville, Dublin, Gorman, Huckabee, Bluffdale, Morgan Mill, Lake Leon, Staff, Kokomo, Harbin, Alexander, Clayrette, Lingleville, Duffow, Bunyan, Rucker, Johnsville, Selden, Hannibal, and Chalk Mountain. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Comanche, Eastland, and Erath. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for South Central Limestone County in Central Texas, Northeastern Falls County in Central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. CDT. At 5:02 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Marlin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of South Central Limestone and Northeastern Falls counties, including the following locations: Coss, Thornton, and McClanahan. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Falls and Limestone. End of announcement.
I didn't get a chance to get new music. Radar indicated tornado warning. No updates on that one as of yet. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was looking up OBS information. I might know of a way now how to draw on my overlay. I have mixed feelings about trying to install it in the middle of a stream, though. Why not? Live a little. I have auto end turned off, so if OBS crashes, stream will only be down theoretically for like 20, 30 seconds. Let's see, we'll go to dual pane, like so. So again, this is radar indicated tornado warning, and this is it. This is the only... Okay, is that a brand new thing? Okay, there's gonna be a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and Montague counties in Texas. In fact, we're back to everything just being Texas.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Montague County in North Central Texas, Central Cook County in North Central Texas, until 6 p.m. CDT.
Oh, I forgot
At 5:10 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Joe.
It's one of those.
Miles east of Nocona, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gainesville, Munster, St. Joe, Lindsay, Lake Munster, Hubert H. Moss Lake, Nocona Hills, Walnut Bend, Vulture, Caps Corner, Illinois Bend, Marysville, Savells Bend and Bonita. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 497 and 503. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from...
Oh, so much fat. There's
windows.
Oklahoma.
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following
just
counties.
Barely into Oklahoma.
In Texas, Cook and Montague. End of announcement.
To love
Alert
Oklahoma.
sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe
Norman.
thunderstorm warning for
I think my map
Central
is wrong.
Love County in southern Oklahoma. Until 6 p.m. CDT. At 5:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles
Here are
south
the
of
warnings in effect in
Leon,
general.
moving east at 35 miles per hour.
This is the tornado
Hazard,
warning.
60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marietta, Thackerville, Leon, and Bennyville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Oklahoma, Love. End of announcement.
Okay, so I'm not personally seeing... I'm not able to make much out of the tornado warning. Seems like it's maybe a little bit too far on the fringes of the radar I have access to, or at least the data view of it. Like, the radars that I have access to are theoretically the same radars that everybody has access to. But I don't have, like, the level 2. I think supposedly radar Omega is maybe... Well, this wouldn't mean much to most people, but, like, level 2, my understanding with that is that's much more the raw radar data, but then it's larger, much larger data sets. But then, like, whatever app you're using, like you've got the $250 and you've got like GR level 2 or something, then it can do a lot more processing with it. Whereas like a lot of us end up consuming like level 3, but I think Radar Scope and Radar Omega both are supposed to be like kind of this kind of hybrid between level 2 and level 3, where they've taken, I think supposedly the level 2, the much more raw data, and then turned it into a higher resolution product than would normally come out with the level 3 data, if any of that makes sense. But while I'm here, going to try to install this whiteboard plugin, if I could even figure out how. But it should theoretically let me draw on the overlay. I might have to install Python. Oh no, snakes. Huh. Looks like OBS comes with some things. Wait. I'm gonna take a literal screenshot. Been no updates yet on the tornado warning in Falls and Limestone counties. By the way, if you don't already, now is a good time to find out what county you live in and what county you work and or go to school in. Go to the grocery store. You might be in an area where you're right next to another county. That'd be helpful information to know. At some point, it's on my list. I'm going to build a website, make it easy. And because there's specific things that I want to make it easy for people to figure out quickly, more than just like, oh, here's your zip code, this is probably your county. And I say probably because I'm pretty sure you have zip codes that span multiple counties. Add this source on top of your scene. Project your entire scene. I should be able to pull this back up. Oh, crikey. This means, if I understand this correctly, that I would have to add this on top of everything? Wait, I have an idea. Got the overlay. Why don't I try adding it on top of the overlay? Okay, I don't think it's supposed to have any properties. And then I need to project, I think, this thing. Well, that's certainly not giving me anything. Okay, go back to the settings. This is fascinating stuff, watching me try to install things. I don't know what I'm doing. Add this source, then project your entire scene. It said that your entire scene, not just the what. Well, I'll try it anyway. Nope, it's black. Maybe windowed projector? No, that's not doing anything. Again, it might be something I need to... Okay, am I looking at the right thing? Yes, I should be. Unless I need to have some kind of key bound to start drawing. Let's see, what has come... Oh, we finally have an update for the tornado warning.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Texas.
It's still radar indicated as the
There is a radar
spoiler
indicated
alert.
tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. CDT for South Central Limestone and East Central Falls counties. At 5:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Marlin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without. Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
Whoops.
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Thornton, Coss, and McClanahan. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Falls and Limestone. End of announcement.
Oh, we got a mesoscale discussion to look at. Oh, fantastic. Alright, apparently, great. This thing does not work on the latest OBS. There's a bug, but it seems that it hasn't been updated. The project hasn't been updated since 2020. It's not me, it's you. Whoa. So much for drawing on the overlay. Okay, 438. Let me look that up. I'm gonna guess. Gonna make a wild swing. But they're gonna say that the threat is increasing in that area. They being the Storm Prediction Center. Oh, I didn't even need the number. It's the only mesoscale discussion in effect. So this is the SPC page that I'm going to be reading off of regarding this bluish area that is kind of hard to pick out on this map. That supercells capable of all severe hazards, including very large hail and tornadoes, will remain possible for the next several hours. And when they say all hazards, that means winds, hail, tornadoes. So, like, science, science, science. Jargon, jargon, jargon. These conditions suggest the ongoing storm should continue, with the overall environment remaining supportive of supercells for at least the next few hours. All severe hazards will remain possible, including very large hail and tornadoes. So I had said that my guess was that it was that they're going to say that the threat is increasing. No, it was just the mesoscale discussion is the threat still exists. Things are going to remain possible for the next few hours. I'm curious if we might... Let's see, we're looking at the 2100 update. Let's take a look at the tornado warning. If I could remember the key command. Put it... Actually, I don't... Yeah, it... Watch me, I've probably locked it up. Yes, it is really easy to get Radar Omega into a stuck state. Alright, it is actually going the whole way though. Maybe it isn't completely locked. Most of the bugs I run into seem to have to do with looping. Oh, like for instance, the thing on the left side right now is almost an hour behind. Let's see if I just toggle the dual pane, go back to it. Will it fix it? Yeah. Because you know it's bad when, like, the area of interest is nowhere near the polygon. The area of interest in this one would be here. And again, like, why can't they give me something with an outline where it's obvious where I've drawn? like the solid color, put like a black outline on the outside of it. And a cat. But this tornado warning, let's see, what window am I looking for? Was issued, what did I say, 23 minutes ago? They continued it 7 minutes ago. This again is Falls and Limestone counties in Texas. So it's been radar indicated throughout its lifetime. We'll take a look at what's going on in general though. Well, actually, briefly, let's hop on over, see if there's a new HRRR run. The answer is no. Pretty sure that was where we were before. But if you missed this before, like here's the theoretical progression starting from like roughly an hour ago. Oh, or it is capping it at this hour. So Radar Omega. Yeah, because this is the 21 Zulu run. So that would be 1 minus... Let's see. 1 minus math. That'd be 25. 25 minus 5. That'd make it 20. That'd make it 8 o'clock. If that were to pan out, that would be what? A few hours from now? That's Central Time. I mean, it's a few hours from now in any time zone, but the 8 o'clock, roughly. But that was a model from an hour ago.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kaufman County in north-central Texas, southern Van Zandt County in north-central Texas, north-central Henderson County in central Texas, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Purtis Creek State Park, or near Gun Barrel City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gun Barrel City, Canton, Maybank, Van, Eustis, Enchanted Oaks, Purtis Creek State Park, Cedar Creek Reservoir, Payne Springs, Ben, Wheeler, Whitten, Valba, Roddy, Jackson, Oakland, Walton, Jones, Primrose, Pruitt, and Tundra. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 527 and 542. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Henderson, Kaufman, and Van Zandt. End of announcement.
Meanwhile, while I'm being an idiot, all right, we've got an update and the tornado warning has gone observed. So let's, again, that's the wrong key command. Get the audio on that going. My guess is radar indicated, because so many things end up being radar indicated. That was a minute ago, and it's also been canceled for, well, actually, I'll just show. So on my map, again, this is kind of like the progression of all of them, but the pinkish type thing in the middle is now where it's been gone observed. Now, Radar Omega does not make a distinction between radar indicated and observed tornado warnings. But it will just stay the same color. Let's see, so shift 2. And look at correlate. Oh, I forgot to actually click on the thing.
Hoop hoop.
There's the audio.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Texas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. CDT for South Central Limestone County. At 5:26 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 12 miles north of Bremond, or 14 miles southwest of Groesbeck, moving northeast at 35 mph. The tornado was located on Highway 14 near Koss at 5:24 p.m. Hazard, damaging
6
tornado
minutes ago.
and quarter-size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Thornton and Koss. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Limestone. End of announcement.
Okay, so this is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. So I personally am probably not going to pull anything out on correlation coefficient because it's too noisy. And in fact, I'm probably going to go back because the velocity basically, wait, that's the wrong one. I don't know why it keeps switching radar sites when I do that though. And of course I have to set it back to 7 frames every single time. But so roughly, let's see, this is 2 minutes behind real time. Roughly probably looking at like this general area for the tornado. But if you're on the polygon, you take it seriously, you get your helmet on. Hopefully you know where your helmets are. And hopefully you have a helmet. But to zoom out a bit, here's where it is in the context of the other things going on right now. So this would expire in 12 minutes if they don't end up extending it, so to speak, by issuing a new warning. And this is Limestone County in Texas is what we're looking at. Not too far from Waco. Waco on the kind of left side of the map there. And it's kind of the... Let me see if I can measure this. Is that the button? Okay. Oh, I need to start in... Okay. About 86 miles apart between the two warnings. That's kind of annoying. You get your thing and it wants to highlight whatever's under the mouse cursor too. Questionable design decisions. Again, this is an observed tornado warning. It went from radar indicated to observed 6 minutes ago. And it was observed by humans. That's something I'll have to see if I can pull out the warnings and put in the listing. It's just to have it like right there that says source is like weather spotters confirmed tornado. Because otherwise I have to basically play the entire audio or go track down the warning to read it. Read the text to find that out. And that is actually the only tornadic threat at the moment. In general, this is the... it's kind of hard for me to tell where the border is. But this is in general the 10% tornado / hatched area today. Actually, I think the border was there. Oh, I downloaded it twice. Whoops. I think they were calling this chill step. Is that one word or two? And I don't know enough. Well, or maybe I'll put it in the lo-fi folder, because I think that's where they're putting it in general. I'll just delete this. Let me make sure that OBS is correct while I'm in this other window, not paying attention. Okay, take this, copy that over here. Things are blazingly fast between the Ethernet connected devices on my network. Alright, we're gonna try something. I don't know what the music's gonna be like. Hey, was it Control 3 that it said? Okay. Supposedly chill step. You know, for your observed tornado warning needs. Hey, do we have any further updates on that? 9 minutes ago, no we do not. So there's a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Not a whole lot severe stuff right now. Is this the measuring tool? Okay, yeah. So this thing's about 60 miles away from that radar site. 92. Oh, whoops. I guess Shreveport might be the nearest other than that, which is 171 miles an hour. 171 miles away. Because on my radar, it's kind of not so great looking. There's a tiny little cell over there by Waco, but not even a, what is that called? A special weather statement on that one. I have that unnerving feeling that there was something I was gonna do. And I certainly do not remember what. Actually I shouldn't delete that in case we lose NAS access again, like before. That's weird. I do not remember doing that. I apparently have a whole bunch of the albums. No updates yet on that tornado warning. Man, I wish this were a Linux box. It'd make it easier to switch back and forth between stuff. Nice little tiled window manager. Chef's kiss. Okay, this is technically in the EDM category, I guess. As if I know what any of that means. I'm probably gonna have to stop playing to do this move. We're gonna have no music for a second. I'm gonna cut that. Move it here. And we're gonna see just how quickly I can copy something across my local network. Actually, it's more so about how quickly I can find the freaking window. It's copying a mirror. More details. Copying a mirror. I have no idea, but it's going to take 2 minutes. Meanwhile. Okay, so most recent update is still 13 minutes ago. And that is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. So based on non-expert analysis, I would say it's probably in that area, and that is as of, where is the timestamp? Oh, right, you have to, that's a bug, surely. You have to be in dual pane, and then drawing mode won't remove the timestamps, which is, I have many notes. Okay, so 2 minutes ago.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
So weird to not
The
have the
National
music.
Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Smith County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, until 6:45 p.m. CDT.
Here's a look at what's going
At
on in general.
5:40 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Van, or 14 miles southwest of Mineola, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Back to the
Source,
observed tornado
radar
warning.
indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lindale, Hawkins, Horde, Winona, Red Springs and Carroll. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Smith and Wood. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
De la musique.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cook County in north-central Texas, Grayson County in north-central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. CDT. At 5:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Kiowa, or near Whitesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Let me look this up.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sherman, Gainesville, Whitesboro, Denison, Van Alstyne, Howe, Pottsboro, Collinsville, Gunter, Bells, Tombean, Kalispeg, Knollwood, Dorchester, Lake Kiowa, Lake Texoma, South Maid,
Okay,
Tioga,
new tornado warning. Where's this
Roadrunner,
gonna be?
and Valley View. This includes
Okay.
Interstate 35 near.
Let me just mute this for a second, since it's easier than trying. Oh, there was the turn off. So we've got a brand new observed tornado warning, but it looks like it's basically a continuation of the thing we've already been looking at. So that's 1 minute ago. This is for the following counties in Texas: Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. So let's listen to the audio of that.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
So that's the confirmed
The National
tornado.
Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Freestone County in central Texas, west central Leon County in central Texas, southeastern Limestone County in central Texas. Until 6:30 p.m. CDT. At 5:42 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Thornton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Lake Limestone around 6:10 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Thornton, Farrar, Oletha, Fallon, Box Church, Doney, Freestone and Jewett. Precautionary/preparedness actions. This tornado warning replaces the severe thunderstorm warning issued for the same area. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. End of announcement.
Okay, so if you're just joining us, we're looking at an observed tornado warning not too far from Waco. They've continued. They've chosen, they being the National Weather Service, have chosen to issue a brand new warning. Apparently the weather spotters are still seeing a tornado on the ground. And the thing that I circled over here ages ago is an area. Let me go read that real quick, or we'll switch to this very, very briefly. So this is off the Storm Prediction Center website, discussing the right circled thing. Supercells with large hail and tornado potential possible within the next few hours. A tornado watch will be issued within the next 1 to 2 hours downstream of Weather Watch 110. So this will, the ginormous pink circled area will most likely be tornado watch number 111, I do believe, because I believe what we're watching right now is number 110. Let me take off all of these squigglies. And unfortunately, this thing down here with the confirmed tornado is kind of in an area where, to my personal radar view, it does not look that well defined, because I think it's like a little bit too far from the site. So that is where I'm definitely wondering, if I had access to level 2 data, what it would look like. Fact. Let me fit everything when we can. And then Oklahoma, Norman had some activity up there, but that apparently all has dissipated or whatnot. I'm out of curiosity. I'm going to see if I can pull this up. I can't remember if I have... I think I do have Windows installed on my laptop. This laptop that I just keep rebuilding. Because it doesn't look quite right. Again, observed tornado warning in Texas for the following counties: Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. In fact, if you happen to know your county names, this map has the county borders marked, or county boundaries marked. It just doesn't have the names labeled. I don't know if I could get the names. Actually, That'd be another thing to write down. Wrong button. So no updates on that one yet. That would be something that would be handy to have, is how long has this been confirmed? If it were still part of the same morning, I'd have that data. I think it's been at least 10-ish, maybe 15 minutes at this point. Oh, here's a question. Is there a level 2 radar app for Mac? Not that this is a Mac. I am a multi-OS household. Radar Scope supposedly has it. But maybe it's one of those Allison House type subscription things. Let me see if it says. I should have it installed over here. Oh, interesting. You can set your data source to Amazon now. I don't remember that existing. And that's in Radar Scope, to be clear. But Radar Scope locks a whole lot of stuff behind a paid subscription. To be fair, I'm paying for a paid subscription with Radar Omega too, but Radar Omega has a lot more data by default before you end up having to look into the monthly fees. Well, it does not specifically say. So let's try Radar Scope. Level 2. Radar Scope. I recognize this track. I used it on the monthly radar thing. There's still no updates on that tornado warning. So it's a weather spotters observed tornado for Freestone, Leon, and Limestone counties in Texas. Because every time that I look at it, it just seems like it's too far away from the radar. Because everything's kind of getting like smushed out. And like the correlation coefficient product has been quite noisy. That's basically, I'm sure it gets used for other things, but what you'll hear, like the debris ball tracker. Wait, or did I say it was this? Is this the song I used? Yeah. The music haunts me in my sleep because I get to hear it way too much while streaming. Whilst streaming. Oh, and then it just cut off. So our most recent warning, apparently, period, is this tornado warning 12 minutes ago. Oh. So that'd be the flashing thing is the radar. I mean, the tornado warning. Well, radar scope is claiming it's level 2 data. I thought didn't radar Omega were supposedly like a hybrid type thing. Briefly, let me see if be nice if I could do this without actually changing it. Okay, so it does have the 22 Zulu run. Oh, apparently just a few frames of it though. Let's see, 23, that would be in about 3 minutes. So this is what the model an hour ago was predicting it would look like. I guess that's it. It has this and that. So according to its view of the future, there should be some stuff. Can I draw? Firing up here and here, but I don't think it's on there, right? Can I? Oh, I can switch this? Oh, how about that? Ah. Okay, I take that back. Look, it's right where I circled. So this stuff, if the future radar run from the HRRR model from an hour ago is correct, this could, like for instance, this could end up in Waco maybe, and this could end up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. But as of right now, neither of the things that I've circled are severe. In fact, they don't even have a special weather statement on them. Yeah, go check on something, but I will rush back when we get an update on this tornado warning. But unfortunately... Wait, okay, did we just get a new severe thunderstorm warning? Okay. Okay, we got a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings, and if they don't show up, let me set a 30-second timer.
30 seconds. Counting down.
If it doesn't show, if these two new warnings don't show up in the bottom thing in the next 30 seconds, then I think I'm having issues again. But the new severe thunderstorm warnings are going to be for the following counties in Texas. One of them is Coriel, Hamilton, Lampasas, and Mills. The other is Bosque, like forest. How is it pronounced in English? Bosque, I don't know. Erath, Hamilton, and Somerville. Is that what that says? That is very tiny. Okay, the fact that it... Oh, I need to check the Spanish. Yeah, I think we're having issues, so I will be right back.
I found 3 new warnings affecting Texas. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Hamilton County in Central Texas, Northwestern Coryell County in Central Texas, Northern Lampasas County in Central Texas, Southeastern Mills County in Central Texas, until 7 p.m. CDT. At 5:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Goldthwaite, or 24 miles northeast of San Saba, moving east at 35 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
All right, I'm going to read these by hand since a whole bunch of them came in. And yeah, my parser was stuck for whatever reason. So we also did get a new update on the tornado warning, and they've apparently continued it as observed. So the old polygon kind of on the left side, the new tightened up one on the right side. But the new severe thunderstorm warnings, actually, let me switch back to this because now it should. So here's an overview of what's in effect roughly. But so new severe thunderstorm warnings issued in the previous 5 minutes, past 5 minutes, that's what we call it. Coryell, Hamilton, Lampasas, and Mills for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. Another one is Bosque, Erath, Hamilton, and Somerville for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. And most recently is Jack Parker Wise for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch or larger hail. So let's now play the update on this, and I'm going to run and check on something.
Hoop. I have an update for the tornado warning in Texas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. CDT for southwestern Freestone, west central Leon and east central Limestone counties. At 5:53 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 9 miles east southeast of Thornton on FM 1246, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Lake Limestone around 6:05 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Box Church, Farrar, Doney, Freestone, Oletha, and Jewett. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Freestone County in central Texas, northern Leon County in central Texas, until 7 p.m. CDT. At 6:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Buffalo, or 11 miles southeast of Teague, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. A rotating funnel cloud was spotted northwest of Buffalo at 6:09 p.m. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Buffalo around 6:30 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Langley, Dew, Flo, Oakwood, Corinth, Doney, Freestone, Red Lake and Jewett. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 173 and 190. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas, Freestone and Leon. End of announcement.
So effectively, they've continued this tornado warning down here, where it was observed, but I guess they're gonna leave it for the time being. It isn't technically quite out of that polygon, it looks like. But the new one is radar indicated, so presumably there is no longer a tornado on the ground with this one. That was previously a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Still looks like a kid. What's the hail on this? 1 inch or larger. Oh yeah, that's definitely starting to get towards the edge of the radar map. I wonder if vertical vertically integrated liquid would show anything. Yeah, it's got some hail in it. So again, presumably, there's no tornado on the ground at the moment. However, I did miss some of the audio. I was running between things. Can't listen to everything all at once. And this box to the right side is for a future tornado watch. Or actually, don't.
Alert sound goes here.
Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Smith County in northeastern Texas.
I believe it's this one.
West central Harrison County in northeastern Texas. Southeastern Wood County in northeastern Texas. Southern Upshur County in northeastern Texas. Gregg County in northeastern Texas. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 6:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Big Sandy, or 12 miles west of Gladewater, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
This area is going to get a severe
Source,
thunderstorm warning.
radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Kilgore, White Oak, Gladewater, Big Sandy, Hawkins, Clarksville City, East Mountain, Liberty City, West Mountain, Lakeport, Winona, Union Grove, Warren City, Red Springs, Rolling Meadows and Judson. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northeastern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Smith, Upshur, and Wood. End of announcement.
Wrong button. So as of my knowledge, this is the first time that I've actually heard the weather radio. Well, technically that's not the weather radio, but that's the text that would get played is like, be alert for a possible tornado. Is almost always like when I hear him read out, it's just a normal severe thunderstorm. Anyway, that brand new one for Gregg, Harrison, Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas is flagged as tornado possible. Apparently there's some rotation in that one. In fact, let's see. Again, the tornado warnings, I'm surprised that they haven't canceled and or expired the one from before that's marked as observed, because it looks like it's pretty much out of that area now. I never remember. Is it control 1? Is it control 2? So this is the one with tornado possible. We'll take a look at velocity. Yeah. So again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning. There's kind of some weak rotation in that area. That's presumably why the NWS has marked it as a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. So what could happen from here? It could always, like, they could continue it and it would still be flagged as tornado possible and nothing ever happens with it. And in an update, they might drop the tornado possible tag, like if the rotation peters out or whatnot. Or we could end up seeing a tornado warning in that area, but like I've been tending to guess, I feel like only probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 25% of severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag actually turn into a tornado warning at some point. As far as I know, everything's still updating appropriately. Yeah, turn the music up a smidge. This is probably I need to figure out side chaining on this if it's possible, so that the music could be at like mostly the full volume that you'd experience on the stream, so that you could set your headphones or your speakers appropriately instead of being blasted like when I or the text to speech comes over the system. While we're waiting, let me play that update. And again, like, as far as I know, the tornado warning, the observed part is not going on anymore. It's just that they haven't canceled the previous warning. So here's an update on the severe thunderstorm warning in Parker and Wise.
Beep beep beep. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. CDT. For southern Wise and northeastern Parker counties. At 6:28 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Poolville, or 12 miles south of Bridgeport, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Azle, Briar, Pecan Acres, Reno, Springtown, Rome, New Fairview, Aurora, Boyd, Poolville, Paradise, Newark, Sanctuary, La Junta, Advance, Cottondale, Keeter, Balsara, Agnes, and Boonesville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Parker and Wise. End of announcement.
Okay, so it looks like the observed tornado warning finally got canceled basically because it's 30 after, so it expired. So I don't think they ever officially canceled that one. But so as far as I know, the singular tornado warning now in effect for Freestone and Leon counties in Texas is radar indicated, and that particular warning polygon has been radar indicated its entire life. I don't think we have any updates on it yet. Yeah, it was issued 16 minutes ago. No updates. I am gonna go find a cable to plug this laptop into.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Denton County in north-central Texas, northwestern Collin County in north-central Texas, southeastern Cook County in north-central Texas, southern Grayson County in north-central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 6:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sanger, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McKinney, Frisco, Denton, Allen, Sherman, Sanger, Whitesboro, Prosper, Anna, Salina, Melissa, Pilot Point, Van Alstyne, Howe, Aubrey, Krugerville, Collinsville, Whitewright, Crossroads and Gunter. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 473 and 486. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Collin, Cook, Denton, and Grayson. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Houston County in southeastern Texas until 7:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:44 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Buffalo, or 21 miles southeast of Fairfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Greatland around 7:15 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now.
There it is.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Avoid windows, use Linux.
mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Okay, so it's a brand new tornado warning. However, it's basically a continuation of the previous tornado warning that's been radar It was previously observed. Weather spotters confirmed that is on the ground, presumably for roughly 30-ish minutes or so. That's just based off my guess of having been watching it. I don't actually have that officially. And then, let's see, now it's been radar indicated for like the last 35 minutes, let's say. But so that's a brand new tornado warning for Houston, Texas. Radar indicated. And then the other one, I believe, is this one. Not tornado warning, to be clear, but potential tornado. But this one also carries the 1.75-inch hail. I'm going to turn off the tornado outlook. Surprised those mesoscale discussions haven't expired or whatnot by now. The one on the right, I'll draw it. is supposed to be for a new downstream tornado watch. That'd be tornado watch number 111, I do believe. So as of now, let me see. Huh. Whose weather spotters confirmed? I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like a tornado report showing up. Because, like, for instance, here's some hail reports. So clearly I do have the storm report layer turned on. I guess it just didn't make it into the data set. I don't think new models would be out, but let's jump over real quick. Would be looking for what? 23? Nah, it's still 22, so we already looked at that. So based on what I remember from Future Radar, from the previous run, like, this was supposed to get way bigger than it seems to be. And I believe, well, or actually I think it might have been this. So hopefully things are not panning out as favorably as it was looking like they were going to be. There we go. Let me zoom in. That is, this stuff up here on the fridges is special weather statements. So as of right now, 2 tornado warnings basically for the same thing radar indicated. Or the same storm, to be clear. The most impressive severe thunderstorm warning is the one for Greg, Harrison, Smith, and Upshur. And that is also flagged as tornado possible, but it's got the 1.75-inch hail, which is why it has been flagged as considerable. Let me see. Yeah, it's flagged as considerable down there too as well. That's fantastic. That I will keep an eye on things. Yeah, still, so here's an alternate view of what's going on. Again, like the old polygons will still show up. That's something I still have to figure out how I'm gonna do. Because I feel like I want to be able to show this history, but by default it should not show the history of here's how the polygon has progressed. Or like something like how GR level 2 and 3 handle it, if I remember right. Having played with it a long time ago, it made more sense. Like you'd loop it and it would show it in time with the radars. Here's how the polygons progressed. And that made a lot more sense in the context.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Louisiana and Texas.
Alright, so I'm going to let those play out.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Marion County in northeastern Texas, eastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas,
and there's the other new one.
Until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 6:50 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Woodlawn to near Marshall to 7 miles east of Hallsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Marshall, Greenwood, Blanchard, Wascom, Jefferson, Oil City, Mooringsport, Belcher, Gilliam, Karnak, Woodlawn, Gray, Scottsville, Uncertain, Dixie, Nesbitt, Caddo Lake, Cross Lake and Cavett. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northwestern Louisiana and northeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes. In Louisiana, Caddo. In Texas, Harrison and Marion. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Wise County in north-central Texas, southern Denton County in north-central Texas, northeastern Parker County in north-central Texas, northern Tarrant County in north-central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 6:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rome, or near Briar, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Grand Prairie, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Haltom City, Keller, Coppell, Hurst. The Colony, South Lake, Watauga, Colleyville, Corinth, Saginaw, Highland Village and Azle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 58 and 79. Interstate 35E between mile markers 447 and 456. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Denton, Parker, Tarrant, and Wise. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Bosque County in central Texas, southwestern Hill County in central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 6:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Meridian, or 10 miles northwest of Clifton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
This is
destroyed.
the new one.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clifton around 7:15 p.m. CDT. Laguna Park around 7:30 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Womack, Lakewood Harbor, Coyote, Morgan, Cedar Shores, and Lakeside Village. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Bosque and Hill. End of announcement. Ding ding.
All right, I think we have...
There is one new severe thunder...
Let me read these by hand since there's a couple of them that came in. New severe thunderstorm warning for... Is it not looping? Why can't it loop by default? Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for Bell and Coryell in Texas. That's 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hail 1 inch or larger. Then a new one. I think that's... So in Texas, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Gregg, Harrison, Panola, and Rusk counties. Tornado is possible on that one. 60-mile-per-hour winds, but 1.75-inch hail on that one. That's why it's being flagged as considerable. And apparently there's going to be a new tornado warning. Radar indicated incoming for Anderson and Leon. So I'll switch over to the map once the text-to-speech picks that up.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Okay,
There
so
is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
That's going to be out of this one.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Leon County in central Texas, southeastern Anderson County in central Texas, until
So
7:45 p.m. CDT. At 6:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Elkhart, or 15 miles southwest of Palestine, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Right?
shelter.
Yeah, it's just
Mobile
taking
homes
forever to
will be
come up.
damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Elkhart around 7:20 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Redtown, Mound City, Denson Spring, Salmon, Cedar Creek, Crystal Lake,
Okay, there it
Slocum,
is.
Broome City, Tucker, and Oakwood. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Anderson and Leon. End of announcement.
I have mixed feelings on having it read out the, what is it, the precautionary/safety, whatever it is. Because so many times it's the same thing every time. Like, lowest building, lowest floor of a building, interior room, clapping, yes, it's from the music. But so we have 4-ish tornado threats if you want to count the severe thunderstorm warning. 3 tornado warnings, all of them are radar indicated, so there's, and the velocity of the winds and stuff. You've seen the tight couplet. We'll see if we can go find all of those couplets in a second. And then we have the severe thunderstorm warning for Gregg, Harrison, Panola, and Rusk that's carrying the tornado possible tag. So this one over here is previously confirmed tornado. I'm curious about this one over here. See, we're already there, so we want to do dual pane. And there's the velocity. And let me shorten the amount of frames. I love that I have to do this every single time. It does not remember how many frames I had set. So, like, loosely in this area, in the notch, I believe would be kind of the danger zone. You got kind of like a couple in this area. So this is basically the same thing viewed two different ways. On the right is the rain / reflectivity is what it's actually called. And then on the left is the winds. And velocity is what it's actually called. We'll take a look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, it's way too noisy for me to pick anything out. And then I have to go out of drawing mode to get it to loop again, which is really annoying. That's as of right now, everything is radar indicated. Sorry, I'm about to say the word confirmed when I don't mean to. I can add dual pane. I don't know what radar it's on now. But this thunderstorm is the other one that's having tornado threat. Yeah, this 21 is probably too long on this at the moment too. That feels like too little of context. Let's do 14. That's kind of an obnoxious ending. And then we're gonna just dance. So technically that south part of the tornado warning will expire in 10 minutes. I don't think, it seems like it's kind of out of the polygon, so we'll see if they like actually cancel that or not. Too many notifications. But the thing that's moving into the Dallas potentially as of right now is just 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. My goodness, do I have enough tabs open? Let me KonMari my tabs. They do not spark joy. This is an alternate view. This is tornadohq.com/live, but I'm going to turn off the radar because I was curious about the projected tornado path. So possibly, if this thing were to continue where it's going, could be an issue for Waco in the future. And that's tornadohq.com/live. Has absolutely nothing to do with this YouTube channel or something. It's certainly got like an inflow notch, I think that's called. Take a look at it again. See, again, the thing on the right side has fallen out of date. Now it does seem like it's caught up. This is very glitchy behavior. Turn on the correlation coefficient again, even though I don't know what I'm looking at. I guess I should have maybe like a demo video. I could say, hey, here's what we're looking for. If you're not familiar with trying to do debris ball hunting. But what you'd be doing is looking for something definitive over here. And then some definitive coloring in like the same space over here. Assuming, of course, that there's similar timestamps. If one of them is like 5 minutes behind or something, the other, that's obviously going to make it more difficult to try to do any spotting. So it's got the structure, but it doesn't seem to be confirmed yet. Do we have any updates on anything? Okay, 2 minutes ago, there's an update. It doesn't look like anything's changed, but we'll play the audio for the one in Houston, Texas. Houston County, to be clear, which does not appear to be anywhere near actual Houston, the city.
Beep beep beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. CDT for northwestern Houston County. At 7:04 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southwest of Elkhart, or 15 miles south of Palestine, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Greatland around 7:25 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions.
Feel blessed
Take
I
cover
remembered
now.
mute.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Houston. End of announcement.
I don't know if it was obvious, but I sneezed big time and it would have been really loud in the mic. Luckily, I'm a professional and remembered to mute this time. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. I'm looking at the history in an alternative app on a different computer. Huh. So I'm looking at... Or I'll just try to hang on to it. This thing is... No, this is going to be a lot lower of resolution. It's MRMS, multi-radar, multi-sensor. I think it's what it stands for. But where you get like a countrywide stitched together view, basically. But it does look like this thing was kind of doing west to east for a second and then like said, nah, never mind, I'm going north. So that is apparently why we ended up with that southern tornado warning when it looks like it's just steering completely clear of that polygon. Oh, my battery's running low. How terrific. So, do we have that update? I'd have to tab over. Yeah, Houston County, Texas. Pretty sure I played that already. But we have, if you're just joining us, we have 4 tornado threats somewhat in total. But 3 official tornado warnings, all radar indicated. Anderson, Leon counties, that's one of them. Would it be Bosque? In Spanish, I realize I know the word forêt, that's not helpful. Bosque. Anyway, I have no idea how it's pronounced in English. Bosque and Hill, and then Houston County. All 3 of those are radar indicated. And then the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. So some light rotation, basically, is Greg, Harrison, Panola, and Rusk. And that's also carrying the 1.75 inch hail. I guess I need to go plug this in. What is that? Meow. Meep, meep. Come here. Come here.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a...
Okay, there we go. So, this area over here, the tornado... Actually, the tornado possible one was the south one, wasn't it? So this wasn't even the severe thunderstorm warning that was flagged as tornado possible. Anyway, New radar indicated tornado warning for Caddo Parish in Louisiana and then Harrison County in Texas. We got one that's crossing the border. And since I turned off the watch layer, apparently we did get tornado watch number 111 at some point. But let's do the audio on this. Let me switch back. And let me actually also draw where this thing is. So it's going to be there. It's going to be the brand new tornado warning.
Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Texas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for West Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, East Central Harrison County in northeastern Texas, until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Karnak, or 9 miles east of Marshall, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Alright, I'm going to cancel that. We've also got a brand new tornado warning for Houston County. So basically kind of a continuation of what was already happening before. And everything as of right now, we have what? Oh, so it's 15 after, so we just lost a few things, it looks like. But we have 4 tornado warnings. All are radar indicated. So that means as far as we know right this second, I am blurred. As far as we know right this second, we don't have any ground truth, so to speak. Because I should probably be careful saying, as far as we know, it's in the air and it's just tightly rotating and hopefully not on the ground. But so the ways that you can confirm a tornado, once upon a time, it was basically you needed a human to confirm it. So weather spotters, the public, emergency management. But now, as of dual polarization radar options, you've got the correlation coefficient product, which you might hear called the debris ball checker. And so if it's a damaging tornado that's picking things up and lofting it into the air, you can get a case where you can see the debris that it's lofting. So to be clear, we don't have that situation at the moment. But I don't know enough to say, do all
Beep,
tornadoes?
beep, beep.
Uh-oh.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Let's see where that's
There is a
gonna be.
radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for South Central Coryell County in central Texas.
Can be this thing.
Central Bell County in
right
central
here.
Texas.
Yep.
Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:16 p.m.
So here's an
CDT,
alternate look
a
at
severe
what's
thunderstorm capable of
effect.
producing a tornado was located over Fort Hood, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and $50 hail.
So in there.
Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Harker Heights around 7:30 p.m. CDT. Killeen and Nolanville around 7:35 p.m. CDT. Salado and Stillhouse Hollow Lake around 7:45 p.m. CDT. Belton around 7:50 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Union,
tornadic.
Grove and Woodland. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 282 and 295. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and Protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Bell and Coryell. End of announcement.
See, I just don't know about having that precautionary / preparedness actions or whatever, because it's almost always the exact same text. Take cover now. I mean, I should have it memorized at this point. But, so, we are up to several things. And it doesn't say anything about putting on a helmet. You in a tornado warning, you gotta get your helmet on, protect that noggin from flying debris. So what is this? We have 5 tornado warnings in effect, affecting both Texas and Louisiana now. Well, we got Bosque Hill, Anderson and Leon, Harrison and Caddo Parish in Louisiana, Houston County to be clear, Bell and Coryell. And this is one thing that I personally would like to know, and I don't know how to survey people. Do you know your name? The name of your county? Do you know your neighboring counties? Because all of this NWS stuff, except for the tornado emergencies where they'll call out, like specifically, this is a tornado emergency for Mayfield, for instance. Mayfield in Kentucky. Like, otherwise you would need to know, like, Mayfield is in Graves, Kentucky. And it's also, of course, helpful to know, hey, here are the counties that are nearby to me. So if I hear, oh, there's a tornado warning. Oh, okay, I better start paying attention because that could end up on my doorstep. I've got 2 computers that are running out of juice, so I'm going to run away for a second.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunt County in north-central Texas, western Delta County in north-central Texas,
Okay.
southwestern Lamar
Find the
County in
window.
north-central Texas,
So this is the brand
southern
new
Fannin
one.
County in north-central Texas,
Give some context.
until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:22 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bonham State Park, or near Bonham, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
It's roughly,
Hazard,
and here's
60
the new
mph wind
one.
gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
Alright,
expected.
This already died.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bonham, Leonard, Honey Grove, Wolf City, Roxton, Dodge City, Bonham State Park, Randolph, Klondike, Cooper Lake, Ladonia, Bailey, Pecan Gap, Wyndham, Noble, Cotton Center, Dial, Bug Tussle, Fairley and Ben Franklin. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central
All right, I'm
Texas.
gonna cancel that. So we. Oh, that's a continuation of one. I thought it was a brand new one. I didn't technically really need to cancel that, but as of right now, we've got 5 tornado warnings, all of which are radar indicated at the moment, which means, as far as we don't have confirmation that anything is on the ground. How about that? It may well be on the ground, but there isn't. It's not like lofting debris and getting picked up in one of the radar products, and it's not been confirmed by humans. But I don't know, could Chat GPT do something about that? I'd actually be curious. What would Chat GPT say about radar indicated versus radar confirmed tornadoes? Dear Chat GPT, teach me to be good weather person. Let's see, and then we also have. Let me double check this. Yeah, this is the one with tornado possible. That was what was interesting to me. This severe thunderstorm warning was not tagged as tornado possible, and that's the one that actually ended up getting a tornado warning, whereas this one to the south is tagged as tornado possible. Hello. It's still tagged as tornado possible. Okay, we got an update on something. Hello, cat. All right, the severe thunderstorm warning for Colin, Cook, Denton, and Grayson was canceled. Go ahead and play that. That's something else, is I need like the cancellation. Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I can't make a note. I need the cancellation reason to just show up in the overlay instead of having to play the audio to find out.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern
Texas.
Denton, northwestern Collin, southeastern Cook and southern Grayson counties is cancelled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits. Therefore the warning has been cancelled. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central
Whoops.
Texas.
Well, that's
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been cancelled for the following counties. End of announcement.
We're going to try a different lo-fi album, as this one has already looped. So again, five tornado warnings, all radar indicated as far as we know. And I need more USB cables, USB-C cables to charge stuff. Here's an alternate view of what's going on right now. However, it shows the older polygons because Haley has not gotten around to fixing that and making it so it only shows the latest version. And then I also need it to, like, when something gets canceled or expired early, I want to like have it grayed out because I do want to have it shown on the map. Because the thing is, sometimes these things get canceled like an hour early. Like it might be, let's say, an hour and a half severe thunderstorm warning, and they cancel it like 30 minutes into it. Well, if you were expecting it to go on for that whole hour and a half or whatever, it would be handy to know that, hey, this thing was originally supposed to still be in effect. Or at least I think. One of those things where I need to build it. And then we'll see if it actually does seem useful. Or useful to me, honestly. Because if I'm the one driving, I need the context. You can't see me driving. I guess I do. I need a camera that's wider. You see me doing idiotic gestures. Alright, so apparently we got a couple of 60-mile-per-hour wind reports. What was that? 022? So 6 minutes ago on that one. 65 miles per hour on that. That one was about 15 minutes ago. So that's the severe thunderstorm warning that's moving into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Eventually. If my camera's out of sync with the audio, I'm gonna look a mess. I mean, I look a mess anyway, but... Oh, I did want to check out the SPC map, see if they've got any storm reports on there. Oh, and there's a new mesoscale discussion. Where is that? So I guess I need to turn on mesoscale discussions again. That would be this overlay. Okay. And they've, inside of this blue, if you go over to the SPC site, they've specifically indicated the thing that I have circled over here, which is they've marked it as the area of greatest near-term tornado risk. But in general, threat for all severe hazards, including tornadoes and very large hail, continues. This is actually kind of interesting in a way because, like, all three threats are pegged, or they've got the black hatched area, so that would mean we should possibly be seeing EF2 tornadoes, 74 mile per hour hail, 74 mile per hour winds, 2-inch or larger hail, but for the most part, most of these warnings have not been flagged. Like with the large hail or the heavy winds. Heavy winds? I don't know. Significant winds. I'm reading this thing, seeing if there's anything that I could pass along. Oh. Recent meta-analysis estimates effective layer significant tornado parameter is 4 to 5 in this region. I'm assuming that's the thing that I've circled. Let me read more. And again, if you are interested in this, you could just Google Storm Prediction Center and look for mesoscale discussions and read this directly. Okay, one of the tornado in Houston County. Let's play the audio off of that while I try to make heads or tails off of this one.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. CDT for northwestern Houston County. At 7:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado and quarter-sized hail was located near Grapeland, or 17 miles southeast of Palestine, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The main circulation remains just north of the Houston/Anderson County line. If the storm remains on its current track, the warning will be allowed to expire as scheduled. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar-indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Mound City. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Houston. End of announcement.
Going to maybe try something. I know that I ran into significant tornado parameter in here at one point. But so apparently both of these supercells are moving into like a corridor of more favorable conditions. So strengthening is possible with them apparently. We're about to get a new severe...
Hey,
Yes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
This can be one of these.
southwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, central Cherokee County in northeastern Texas.
Okay.
Until 8:30 p.m. CDT.
Gonna be in here.
At 7:32 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Elkhart, or 12 miles southeast of Palestine, moving northeast at 40 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, Train Storm Spotter. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rusk, Alto, Ponta, Sackle, New Salem, Maydell, Trawick, Douglas, Cushing, Gallatin, Reclaw, Glenfawn, Lilbert, Linwood and Looneyville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for eastern and northeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for eastern and northeastern Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Cherokee, Nacogdoches, and Rusk. End of announcement.
If you're super familiar with this area of Texas without the context of the larger Texas in general, this is off the Fort Worth Dallas NWS site. They've got the SIGTOR map from 36 minutes ago. I would assume these would be the most intense. So let's see if I can try to pin it. So maybe like here has like a SIGTOR of 6, and I forget, I think like 1 and higher was, I feel like I read something about 1 and higher. Let's see if I can see. Basically, it's a composite index. And if I knew what that means, yeah. I think it's supposed to be one of those weather models that's kind of putting together several different things and giving you like an easy to grok map. But you'd need to know enough to be able to interpret it. Like if you could have a really high SIGTOR, possibly, I think. But like if you don't have the moisture, maybe, because it might not take that into account. It includes the bulk wind difference, the storm relative helicity, surface parcel cape being convective available potential energy, and the surface parcel LCL height. It's lifted condensation layer, I want to say. A majority of significant tornadoes, F2 or greater, and it does actually say F2, not EF2, or greater damage have been associated with STP values greater than 1. I guess on some level that means you get an actual tornado to drop in a high significant tornado parameter area. It would be far more likely to end up as a strong tornado, is my guess, as to one way to interpret those things as someone who has not gone to meteorology school. I drove by once. I waved. I need to write some of these things down for myself. I need to make a video for Haley. Dear future Haley, who will have forgotten what she read tonight. Here's something about significant tornado parameters. So everything's still radar indicated. But we've got tornado warnings in effect for Bosque and Hill, Anderson, Caddo Parish, and Louisiana, along with Harrison, Texas, Houston County in Texas, and Bell, Texas. All of those are counties, by the way. Or parishes. In Alaska, they're a borough. That's my understanding. You gonna try something real quick? I feel like it was... Okay, no, it's definitely not in there. Nah. I swear that I've seen the SIG tour, though. Okay, got a new update on the tornado warning, but it looks like it's still radar indicated. Is it forecast? No, it's not forecast. Maybe it was a model. Yeah, that must have been it. So we're gonna briefly look at this. That was unhelpful. So I'm assuming brighter. Let's see. That's for 0. What are we at? We're at almost 1. So this is closer to real time. So like, for instance, this area out near Shreveport would have a high STP, but if you don't have an actual tornado out there, it probably does not matter. Okay, come on. Did I manage to break it again? If I do that, will it fix it? It's thinking about it. There it goes. That is surprisingly impressive for MRMS. Is this like giant hail? It is giant hail. Let's take a look at this real quick. Wrong thing. Because it's pretty rare in my experience to actually see something impressive looking like that on the regional radar, because it tends to fuzz it out so much. All right, we don't want that. We want vertically integrated liquid. Look at all that hail. Hail no. I am going to measure this and maybe remember to look it up later. We've got 79 kilograms per meter squared. Okay, I have to Google this. Vertically integrated liquid. And then I'm going to try, what is it, 79? 79 kilograms per meter squared. And then I will try to figure out, in lieu of a meteorology degree. Because that does look kind of nasty.
Hoop hoop.
Hoop hoop.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tarrant County in north-central Texas.
Okay, Dallas proper is going to be in it
Central
now.
Dallas County in north-central Texas. Until 8:30 p.m. CDT. At 7:41 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Euless, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
There's the
impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Garland, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mesquite, Carrollton, Rowlett, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Coppell, Farmers Branch, Balch, Springs, University Park, Colleyville, Seagoville, Highland Park, Hutchins, Cockrell Hill, and Sunnyvale. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35E between mile markers 423 and 440. Interstate 20 between mile markers 474 and 485. Interstate 30 between mile markers 37 and 64. Interstate 45 between mile markers 278 and 284. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas, Dallas and Tarrant. End of announcement.
Apparently also Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Anderson County in central Texas.
Oh, okay, now I figured
until
it out.
8:30 p.m. CDT.
So here's an alternate
At
view.
7:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast
No, I'm not sorry.
of Greatland, or 17 miles southeast of Palestine, moving east at 30 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I'm gonna go run and charge the
Locations
laptop. That
impacted
would
include
make this easier.
Slocum, Denson Spring, and Mound City. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas, Anderson. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Northern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Northern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Southwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Western Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana. Until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 7:43 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Oil City to near Blanchard to near
That is a
Greenwood
big one.
to near DeBerry, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The largest hail is associated with the southwest flank of the storm along the Harrison and Panola County line, and will affect mainly rural
Let's see how
areas
well
in
I did.
southwest Caddo Parish and northern DeSoto Parish. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
60 miles
Source,
per hour.
radar
There we
indicated.
go. That's
Impact,
bang on.
people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
See, I haven't. That's gonna be a long list. So let me see if I can pull this up in the developer tools. Oh, that sounded like a MIDI thing. I never remember how to do this. Oh, I probably closed that window. Alright, we're going to go here, and I need to remove all the console logging from this to make it easier to go back through. We're going to click this temporarily so I can get
Listen
the
up.
location list. So again, this is for 2-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts, because when it's a modifier, you don't say 60 mile per hour winds gusts. That's not English. Yeah, I did look it up because I just knew it sounded wrong. Anyway, Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Minden, Houghton, Greenwood, Blanchard, Benton, Stonewall, Ringgold, Sibley, Cotton Valley, Oil City, Doylen, Mooringsport, Dixie Inn, Dubberly, Belcher, Heflin, Gilliam, and Eastwood. So that is a ginormous thing. That's actually really kind of distracting. Doesn't sound like it's quite on the beat. At some point I'm going to... By the way, if you'd like to donate to the... Haley is raising money to get Haley... That's I. That is I. I'm trying to raise money for a music subscription. So I'm stuck with the copyright free stuff that I know of. Some of it's pretty good. This song, I'm not so sure about that. For one, it sounds like they need to quantize these notes. It's a little bit too far off the beat. I'm pretending that I still remember how to make music by saying the word quantize. I tended to over-quantize everything, so it sounded like machine guns playing the piano. Like you do. So, 5 minutes ago, I forgot to mention, we apparently lost some tornado warnings, presumably because they expired. But so right now, we just have 2 tornado warnings. Both are radar indicated. Bell, Texas, and Caddo Parish in Louisiana. Caddo? I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. Watch me struggle anytime storms move into Louisiana as I try to use my French brain to, but look at it. Because it's like Bienville, Bossier, let's see if it's Poisson. Poison. There's fish and there was poison. I don't remember which one's the double S and which one's the S. Oh, it's probably like, how about I don't remember which one was pronounced? Poisson, I believe, is double S. Does that make this Poisson zon? Is that a Z? Anyway. Cadeau, Clébon, De Soto, Red River, Webster. Okay, those aren't very French. The longer I talk, the more ridiculous it gets. Especially if Louisiana parish names are involved. Interesting. So this thing, I think formerly was tornado warned, isn't under a warning at all, and I think that was supposed to be like, this was 50 minutes ago, like the intersection, so to speak, of like the significant tornado parameter. Like it had some high numbers there, which would go to show that, you know, just because the numbers are high doesn't mean anything. I need to know more. Please give me a book. Let's see, let me collapse this for a second. Okay. The Bell, Texas tornado warning would expire in 7 minutes unless they choose to issue a new one. Oh, actually, both of them. So it's possible in 7 minutes we will be tornado warning free. So that would be 0 after. The NWS, I figured it out. It took a long time for me to notice. They always set expiration times at 0, 15, 30, or 45 after. And then for some really weird reason, depending on how early they cancel something, it either goes out as a cancellation or an expiration. Or I should phrase it this way: if there's 10 minutes and 1 second left in a warning, and they cancel it, it goes out as a cancellation. If there's 10 minutes and 0 seconds left, it goes out as an expiration. I have to hope that there's some actual non-ridiculous reason why that is the way it is. Let's play the severe thunderstorm warning update for Dallas. So they've canceled Fort Worth County. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Beep beep beep. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. CDT. For central Dallas County. At 7:52 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dallas Love Field, or near Irving, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Garland, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mesquite, Carrollton, Rowlett, Coppell, Farmers Branch, Balch Springs, University Park, Seagoville, Highland Park, Hutchins, Cockrell Hill, Sunnyvale. Combine, Dallas Love Field, DFWINTL Airport and White Rock Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for North Central Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Texas, Dallas. End of announcement.
Okay, again, 5 minutes until we might be tornado warning free. I've got every digit crossed. Even my toes. I've got my toes crossed. Actually, let me turn. I'm going to turn off mesoscale discussions, which is what that blue box is. I'm going to turn back on the tornado watch. I'm curious as to where it still exists. And I don't have like a good sense of like the Storm Prediction Center will cancel counties early as part of a watch. So for instance, like they're clearly trimming. I'm pretty sure it went much farther west. So they're trimming off that, but I don't know how often they tend to update that. It's probably less of a priority than like active ongoing threats that need to be focused on.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Milam County in central Texas, southeastern Bell County in central Texas.
Okay.
Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 7:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Belton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail.
Oh.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Temple, Belton, Morgan's Point Resort, Salado, Little River Academy, Rogers, Holland, Buckholz, Belton Lake, Stillhouse, Hollow Lake, Sparks, Yarrelton, Leedale, Edgeworth, Ben Arnold, Pettibone, Davila, Woodland, Val Verde, and Seaton. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 285 and 301. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from
Windows.
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Bell and Milam. End of announcement.
So in approximately 2 minutes, I'm pretty sure we lost one of our tornado warnings while that thing was being read out where they officially expired it. But that new severe thunderstorm warning that's tagged as tornado possible is basically like the continuation of the previous storm. So I would say then that it almost certainly is, they're going to let it lapse. And then we'll be tornado warning free. Let's see what they said though about the one in Caddo Parish. Caddo?
Listen up.
Caddo?
I have an update for the tornado
Cad.
warning in Louisiana.
No.
The tornado warning for West Central Caddo Parish will expire at 8 p.m. CDT. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been
Cancelled.
However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A 73 mph wind gust was measured at the Shreveport Regional Airport with
Probably this thing.
these storms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northwestern Louisiana. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service. Shreveport. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for until 8:45 p.m. for Caddo Parish. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following parishes. In Louisiana, Caddo. End of announcement.
We are tornado warning free. Let me get one of those, whatever they call that party thing. They're going, whatever noise that makes. So technically we're not completely out of the woods as of right this second in terms of tornado threats on active storms, because the one that they let just lapse for Bell and is at Milam, is that what that says? It's so tiny. Let me get my magnifying glass. Milam, I think. Anyway, they've tagged that as tornado possible, but they lost confidence enough to basically, in a sense, downgrade it from a radar indicated tornado threat to a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible, and that was this storm. So, like, based on what future radar was showing a couple hours ago, things seem to be way less intense than it seemed that things were predicting. And if I knew more, which I don't, because I'm a dum-dum, I'd be able to say, oh, or I mean, I think I might be able to say, oh, it's because like this thing, like the cap didn't break. I don't know. The caps, it's like you got a pan of water or whatever, you put a cap on it. You got a whole bunch of potential energy, and you take that cap off and like, whoosh, things just shoot upward. It's kind of like that in the atmosphere because of flow dynamics. I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm saying. Anyway, so that's one thing you'll hear about is the cap. Caps, if you're rooting for tornadoes, you want a cap that's just strong enough to hold things down for long enough that when it does break, it's like explosive upward motion. But if the cap is just strong enough, it never breaks at all, and then you get like a bust where you could have like a storm. I don't know I'd have to see. That might be something interesting to track down. What have been the most famous busts in storm chasing history? No, the point there is you could have things that look insane and absolutely like if these things do line up, this thing is going to be incredibly dangerous. And then like the cap doesn't break and you end up with blue skies. And of course, the average public member, I, being like kind of a weather nerd, don't even understand stuff enough. So I certainly wouldn't expect the public to understand either. That like, well, it's blue sky out there. Did they just completely screw up? Like, no, it's just that like a parameter didn't quite fall in line. And it was the difference between a very, very dangerous day and like absolutely nothing. Anyway, that's my spiel. I'm sticking to it. I'm going to step away, possibly have breakfast. That's my joke. Every time. Because it's true. Let's zoom out. Oh, before I go, though, let's take a look at... Pull it up in another window. All the things that might be going on later. Like Texas, for instance, is in an area tomorrow. Marginal risk. No 10% tornado risk. But here's tomorrow's map, where we've got 2% tornado chance out here, 2% tornado chance out there. In roughly the same area, chance for severe winds. And then we've got a third area up here for severe hail. That's Monday, April 3rd, a marginal day. So low on the risk scale, but some risk there. But Tuesday, I'm not looking forward to Tuesday. Tuesday is looking a whole lot like whatever day that was, March 31st, with the high risk, the first high risk, in fact, since 2021. So, and it's in roughly the same areas. So like Little Rock had a tornado, for instance. Little Rock is definitely in the threat for that day. Oh yeah. It sucks. It's, But if you're curious about Tuesday, let's see, roughly, okay, that'd be, okay, what is today? Today's Sunday. So Tuesday, as of early this coming morning, would then be day 2. So I think it, like, if you're in the central time zone, I think 1 a.m.-ish, it might be out. I'd have to look at the chart of when it technically is due. Anyway, so if you're a night owl, 1 a.m.-ish or something, you could either check my site, severeweatheroutlook.com, or the Storm Prediction Center site and see what they're saying about Tuesday. Because, like, right now we just know it's going to be a bunch of significant stuff. They haven't officially broken it into tornado, wind, and hail. But I will be keeping an eye on things, especially since the scraper broke earlier. We're just hung up for unknown reasons. And if there is another tornado warning or observed tornado warning, I will certainly be ensuring things don't crash. Oh, as a final note, if you are affected by severe weather, obviously you could go to tornadohq.com/live, but you should also, if you've got a TV of some sort, buy yourself an antenna and see if you can pick up some local channels so you can have access to live things. Because, like, even if you went to, like, if you're in Dallas or something, for instance, and you Googled, like, Dallas Live TV, the stuff that these TV stations may be streaming online may still incur, like, a 30-second to 1-minute delay, or maybe even more. And, you know, if you're talking about life-saving information, it'd be the difference of having enough time to get to shelter versus not. That's why I try to advocate. That's why we still keep our TVs around. Other than, like, of course, hooking them up and just as smart TVs and doing nothing but watching Netflix and other online services. And YouTube, of course. If you're watching this, you obviously watch YouTube. Anyway, that is it for me for the moment. And I hope that this is... Oh, that is one thing I can do. Oh no, here comes the cat. Perfect timing. And I still haven't done her toenails. Nails? See, we already know about that. What I'm doing right this second in another window is making sure there's nothing new. So rough. Oh, I'll just turn on the mesoscale layer. Hey. Oh no. Oh, man. Guest meteorologist, my cat. Who doesn't even... She just looks like a random lump. Let me turn on the mesoscale layer. Basically, for this one, they're saying the threat continues for severe hail and tornadoes. However, right this very second, not much to speak about on that front. tell her to... You need to learn how to trim your own nails, darn it. I might leave the mesoscale discussions up. Because it's the easiest thing for me to see instead of having to go to the SPC site and refresh. I'm curious if they've got a new Outlook out. I would have to do math. I hate math. Let's see, 3 p.m. So when's the next one? What is 1 o'clock? That'd be 25. 25 minus 5. That'd be 20. That'd be 8. Oh. In fact, there should be a new Storm Prediction Center Outlook any moment now. Unless I failed to do math correctly. But I'm curious what all they canceled and moved, and if they've... Well, we'll just find out later. I have to apparently attend to the cat.
Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marion County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southern Morris County in northeastern Texas, until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gilmer, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilmer, Jefferson, Ore City, Berea, Lodi, Cedar Springs, Woodlawn, Avinger, Midway, Lassiter, Pruitt, and Betty. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northeastern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, Morris, and Upshur. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for Central Milam County in central Texas until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rogers, or 14 miles west of Cameron, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Buckholz around 8:40 p.m. CDT. Cameron around 9 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Minerva, Silver City, Hoyt, Val Verde, and Pettibone. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Milam. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Jackson Parish in north-central Louisiana, western Union Parish in north-central Louisiana, Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Lincoln Parish in north-central Louisiana. Until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:31 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Homer to near Gippsland to 7 miles west of Ringgold, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ruston, Minden, Grambling, Homer, Farmerville, Arcadia, Bernice, Ringgold, Sibley, Gippsland, Dixie Inn, Dubberly, Heflin, Cooley, Duboc, Chowdrant, Simsboro, Vienna, Athens, and Bienville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms, although a tornado is not.
So, briefly, I literally have something on the stove, so I can't cover the tornado warning, but there is a brand new radar indicated tornado warning in Milam, Texas. And then the brand new severe thunderstorm warning for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Claiborne, Jackson, Lincoln, Union, Webster. I will be keeping an eye on it. I do not want to burn my house down.
Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Marion County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, north central Gregg County in northeastern Texas. Until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:36 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rosewood, or 9 miles west of Gilmer, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $1/2 size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilmer, Ore City, East Mountain, Diana, Rosewood, West Mountain, Harlton, Lassiter, Betty, Grice, and Pritchett. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, and Upshur. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Milam County in central Texas until 1000 p.m. CDT. At 9:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Rockdale, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $50 size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rockdale, Milano, Hoyt, Elevation, Hanover, Minerva, and Gauze. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Texas: Milam. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Burleson County in southeastern Texas, west central Brazos County in southeastern Texas, until 1000 p.m. CDT. At 9:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing large hail was located 8 miles northeast of Rockdale, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $50 size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Caldwell, Deanville, and Creasman. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for southeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for southeastern Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Brazos and Burleson. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Texas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Eastern Marion County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 9:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Jefferson, or 15 miles north of Marshall, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Houghton, Blanchard, Jefferson, Benton, Oil City, Mooringsport, Belcher, Gilliam, Eastwood, Smithland, Karnak, Woodlawn, Fosters, Gray, Uncertain, Alden Bridge, Ferguson, and Fillmore. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes. In Louisiana, Bossier and Caddo. In Texas, Harrison and Marion. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Marion County in northeastern Texas. Central Harrison County in northeastern Texas. East Central Upshur County in northeastern Texas. North Central Gregg County in northeastern Texas. Until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 9:24 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Diana, or 14 miles northeast of Longview, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. At 9:20 p.m., golf ball size hail fell in Diana with this storm. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marshall, Jefferson, Karnak, Harleton, Woodlawn, Scottsville. Uncertain and Nesbitt. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, and Upshur. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Caldwell Parish in north-central Louisiana, central Jackson Parish in north-central Louisiana, southeastern Union Parish in north-central Louisiana, Ouachita Parish in north-central Louisiana, eastern Lincoln Parish in north-central Louisiana. Until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 9:28 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Farmerville to 12 miles southeast of Ruston to 7 miles northeast of Jonesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Monroe, Ruston, Claiborne, West Monroe, Swartz, Brownsville, Baucom, Baucomville, Farmerville, Richwood, Sterlington, Chowdrant, Chatham, Arrows, Downsville, Drew, Fondale, D'Arbonne, Vixen, Bosco, and Mill Haven. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for North Central Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes. In Louisiana, Caldwell, Jackson, Lincoln, Washita, and Union. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Honolulu has issued a special marine warning for Kauai windward waters until 6:45 p.m. HST. At 4:42 p.m. HST, a strong thunderstorm was located 9 nanometers northeast of Fadbui BB, or 15 nanometers northeast of Moloaa, moving southwest at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Fadbui BB, Fadbui DK, Fadbui EK, Kilauea Lighthouse, Fadbui WK and Hanalei Bay. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Prepare for gusty winds, steep and fast building seas, and blinding downpours. Stay low or go below, and make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Repeating. A special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Louisiana and Texas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for West Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Marion County in northeastern Texas, East Central Harrison County in northeastern Texas, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 9:46 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located just south of Mooringsport, or 15 miles northwest of Shreveport, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Blanchard around 9:50 p.m. CDT. Shreveport and Benton around 10 p.m. CDT. Bossier City around 10:05 p.m. CDT. Eastwood around 10:15 p.m. CDT. Houghton around 10:20 p.m. CDT.
So there's the new tornado
Other locations
warning.
impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Dixie, Caddo Lake, Ferguson, Princeton, Fillmore, Linton, Vodka, Bellevue.
So and
Lee
this
and Red
general, there it goes finally.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following parishes. In Louisiana, Bossier and Caddo. In Texas, Harrison and Marion. End of announcement.
Right, so repeating, radar indicated tornado warning. Let's see if we can collapse this. Might be able to see when the most recent tornado, nope. Don't know how long we went without a tornado warning. But this is radar indicated, so then don't have an indication if it's on the ground or not yet. See if I can remember all the commands. Ooh, that's got some hail with it apparently. But let's see. Nope. I'm not seeing anything in there. Let's see. The one on the... Wow, good grief. The one on the left side is 6 minutes behind. Which makes me wonder. Of course, this would be a different set of data, so that doesn't... It's not exactly fair. Got it finally updated. Now it's 3 minutes behind real time. Let's see if I can drop this laptop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. And now the stream has been copyright struck. Where does it even say what scan this is? Very interesting software. It's not timed together. Again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. And the following parishes in Louisiana, Bossier, Caddo, and then in Texas, Harrison and Marion. Trying to see what I can see in this alternative view. Wow, man, it is so laggy. I mean, this laptop isn't that old. But otherwise, we have a whole bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 of them are marked as tornado possible. One of them, of course, being probably easier to see in this view, but one of them being the polygon, the orange polygon that's underneath the red one. Hi, kitty. Ah, that was the song I was not enjoying the last time. I guess it must be time to find another. That's an approximate tornado location. Let's see, how old is that? 2 minutes. We're finally catching up. Like roughly in there. Kind of what it looks like on the right side. Give a context of what's going on in general. Hello, kitten. Hey, no. I am not a scratching post. Would you stop that? Ow. Stop. No. No me toques. Déjame en paz. Oh, no. She's got that look. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Thanks. Kitty demands attention. How do I even get this headphone on around the cat? Cat's ginormous. Derriere. Very professional setup here. Hey, can you move your tail? Thank you. So we're looking at a radar indicated tornado warning in Louisiana and Texas. Again, here's a little bit of context of what we're looking at in general. Let's see, how far is it behind? Yeah, clear this again. Personally not seeing anything in the correlation coefficient product. Can't read my watch. Suppose I could read the overlay. So the radar is about 2 minutes behind in both panels. Eric, get close to the mic. Of course, the noise gate won't pick up the cat. Kitty is too quiet. And it's nighttime now, isn't it? Well, something seemed like it moved, so I don't know what changed. Let's start a new one. I need some playlists. Function, backspace. Oh, interesting. It's still playing. I guess it doesn't care that the playlist is wiped. These tiny keyboards are not good for one-handed operation. Let me zoom out a bit. Here's context in this map. And here's even better context. Okay, we finally got an update on it. It's clearly still radar indicated, otherwise I'd be seeing some flashing. Again, I have not fixed the polygons, but so this is going to be the latest polygon. That's where it was. Or that's the area that it was in effect for. We'll play the update on the... This is as of 2 minutes ago, so it's still in... Oh, so now it's fully in Louisiana. In Bossier and Caddo parishes. But still a radar-indicated tornado warning.
Beep beep beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Louisiana. there is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. CDT for West Central Caddo and Central Bossier parishes. At 9:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located just north of Blanchard, or 12 miles north of Shreveport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Shreveport and Benton around 10:05 p.m. CDT. Bossier City around 10:10 p.m. CDT. Houghton and Eastwood around 10:25 p.m. CDT.
Let me cancel that to read out the new severe thunderstorm warning is in Burleson, Texas. All right, I think it's gonna be the one downabouts here, most likely, but I'm not super familiar with the county names. Back to the tornado warning. Again, that was a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, Burleson County, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Oi, oi, cat. Kitty got claws. I don't have my phone again. Curiosity, what does smoothing look like? I got used to seeing everything unsmooth, so that to me, like, you're losing all kinds of data. Now, I guess you could try. Here's none. You try smoothing it, just... I guess I just really... I prefer the look now of the wonderful noises. Alright, was that a considerable to begin with? Oh, must have been. Over in Gregg, Harrison, Marion, and Upshur counties in Texas, there's a 1.75-inch hail threat. Whoa. Can't see what I'm doing with the math. The map is out of control. Yeah, noise gate ain't picking it up at all. Just rub all over that microphone. I guess I need more lights so the kitty could be well lit. Kitty is a star, or thinks she is. There's a radar indicated tornado warning in Louisiana for Bossier and Caddo parishes. I also need wireless headphones. The cat doesn't necessarily strangle me. Or have the ability to strangle me. I have to be really good at juggling here. Not luckily. Oh my gosh. Heavy cat. Heavy catsa. May I put you on the floor, please? Yes, please. Let's get down. Let's get funky. I really need more space. I don't know where to put anything. The cat just rolled on the button. Thanks, kitty. I figured that was a possibility. I'm waiting for one of the cats to roll on the on-off. Whoa. You know, and turn the camera on or off. Yes, kitty, you're very cute. Wow, how do you even tell what it's showing? I have no idea. It's got to be on here somewhere. CC, okay, that's correlation coefficient. That's gotta be base reflectivity. That is who knows what. ET, what's ET?
Ding ding.
ET phone home.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Northern Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, until 11:15 p.m. CDT.
Oh, man.
At 10:03 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Sterlington to 9 miles west of Buckner, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Buckner around 10:20 p.m. CDT. Alto around 10:25 p.m. CDT.
Okay.
Mangum and
Why couldn't it
Archibald
just say
around
Echo Tops?
10:35 p.m. CDT. Crowville around 10:50 p.m. CDT. Bakers around 10:55 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Baskin, Perryville, Collinston, and Oak Ridge. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes in Louisiana: Franklin, Morehouse, and Richland. End of announcement.
I guess I need a manual. Oh my goodness. So ET is not extraterrestrial, it's an Echo Top. Oh, cat moved. I'm standing here awkwardly and the cat's not even in my way. MEHS. Do I have any idea what that gets stand for? Mesoscale Enhanced Felicity Service. Oh, good. A weather.gov link. MEHS. Maximum estimated hail size. Why couldn't it say that? Not that I'm running a free trial on a laptop that is not connected to the stream or something. Algorithms. Ooh. I like algorithms, don't I? Alright, so we got base reflectivity, storm relative velocity, correlation coefficient, and NROT. Probably means rotation of some sort. Normalized rotation. Which means what, pray tell? I guess I'll have to read this manual. Which one's which? Trying to look at this tornado warning and some other software. Everything is very slow to load. But I have decent internet, theoretically. Boy. Let's see if it explains what NROD is. Sounds like something you'd find on your house, like wood rot. Assessing the utility of normalized rotation in detecting tornado development in the Oh my gosh, I know I've heard that pronounced before. Let's see, does Radar Omega have NROT? I don't think so. But let's look. The answer is no. So NROT and estimated hail size are apparently... Oh, that's kind of interesting. Look at what's happening near Shreveport. Like nothing and then boom. Got some things firing up. I know I'm saying something that's completely gone. I am the ADD person who chased the squirrel. Genres. Oh, it is there. I'm just blind. Waiting on an update for this tornado warning. Would expire in 19 minutes if nothing else happens. Well, nothing else as in the National Weather Service doing things. That was helpful. I'm gonna go check on something else. Actually, before I do that though, we shall go back to the view. That is so wild. This thing down by College Station is just hanging on. Your tiny leg of the remaining counties in the tornado watch that aren't. In fact, that might be the original tornado watch. Because that's the one to the right is part, at least part of it is the new one.
Beep beep beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Louisiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. CDT for Central Caddo and Central Bossier parishes. At 10:14 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Bossier City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and $half size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Eastwood around 10:20 p.m. CDT. Houghton around 10:25 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Ferguson, Princeton, Fillmore, Linton, Bodcaw, Bellevue, and Red Chute. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bossier and Caddo. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Southern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, North Central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, East Central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, until 11:15 p.m. CDT. At 10:25 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cotton Valley to near Eastwood, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bossier City, Minden, Homer, Houghton, Arcadia, Sibley, Cotton Valley, Gibbsland, Doyline, Dubberly, Dixie Inn, Heflin, Eastwood, Fosters, Evergreen, Athens, Bienville, Lisbon, Bryceland and Mount Lebanon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Claiborne, and Webster. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana until 11:45 p.m. CDT. At 10:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Delhi, or 16 miles west of Tallulah, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Waverly around 11 p.m. CDT. Tyndall around 11:05 p.m. CDT. Tallulah and Sondheimer around 11:20 p.m. CDT. Mansford and Omega around 11:25 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Mound and Richmond. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes in Louisiana: Madison. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Honolulu has issued a special marine warning for Kauai Channel, Kauai Leeward Waters, Kauai Windward Waters, Oahu Windward Waters, until 8:30 p.m. HST. At 6:35 p.m. HST, a strong thunderstorms continue to develop and track southwest around 20 knots, covering a large area extending northeast from Port Allen to around 10 nanometers north of Oahu. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly. Higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Fad Buoy CK, Makawana Point, Fad Buoy 2, Fad Buoy KK, Fad Buoy PP, Fad Buoy AA, Fad Buoy X and Fad Buoy J. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Prepare for gusty winds, steep and fast building seas, and blinding downpours. Stay low or go below, and make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Repeating. A special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement.